All right, everybody. Welcome back to Alpha Infinity Tech. We are getting back into the swing of things. You're going to see my Discord. So every time my voice is the one changing the icon, it's turning green around the edges there. All right. And let's get our source record going here. Make sure we have all our overlays ready to roll. All right. Beautiful. And get my music turned down just a little bit. All right. So what we're going to be doing tonight is we're going to be doing a little bit of space trucking, doing some of the Red Winds line hauls. But first, we're going back to our roots. All right. And I'm just going to check on one more thing in OBS here. So we're using AMD on that. Good. And we should be using software on that. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Okay. Anyway, Discord link is in the bottom left-hand side. I'm looking for some folks to mine with tonight. So hopefully we have a couple of people that can join and get on Discord and do some mining. Okay. But first, we need to pick up a couple of mining modules. I already have my mole kind of laid out. So we're going to throw all this stuff in the Ascension backpack. I already have a Bormax. I'll buy one more. These are not cheap. The Sabir, we'll buy one of those. Probably end up storing a couple of these on the ship as well. And let's see what we got so far. So we got Bormax, Sabir, and a Kunis. So let's just get the other one as well. Grab a couple of stalwarts. Throw them on the ship as well. All right. And all right, let's run on out to the hangar and we'll pick up our mole. Because that is what we're going to be mining in tonight. And I just want to show you guys the armor that we're in. Technically, I mean, this is more for microtech than anything else. But this Ascension armor is really good down in super cold weather. Just the amount of detail on this thing is pretty amazing. Gorgeous. I'm just going to do a 360 around the top here. Just the amount of detail, the reflections on the armor, the lighting. Probably should be carrying the backpack that came with it, but I just took another one. Absolutely amazing. Really pretty. And we can zoom in even more here. And really get focused in. There we go. Absolutely amazing. Okay, let's see if that clears things up a little bit for everybody, and then we'll get this thing going. All right, let's get the mole called up here.
Welcome to the auec vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
So basically what our setup is tonight, it's going to be a couple of Helix 2s and a Hofstede. And I'm using the Hofstede primarily for the secondary brakes. Unless it's a smaller rock that has something valuable in it, and then I'll use the Hofstede to do the initial fracture. But all right, let's get things switched around here. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing amount of detail. And working on the camera stuff a little bit. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get the party started here. Let me make sure that Discord is functioning properly. And we'll board. And we're going to go a couple of different places. Okay. And I don't think I can store. Yeah, I need a storage locker actually. Not a suit locker. All right. Okay, and let's get our destination plugged in here. I feel like it's the old days. And off we go. So for you guys that are wondering, just we're out mining tonight. Let me know if there's a better place to be. But I really do like the new paints for the moles. Not just the usual gray or kind of drab gray. Really looking nice. And we'll give this a shot. And then worst case scenario, I mean, I wouldn't mind mining out in Pyro, honestly. We can head out to the Pyro system. Maybe do some mining on Bloom where it's really pretty. Definitely don't have a problem with that. All right, let's see if we can find a place on the light side. Been a while since I've been to Lyria. And that your scan angles now. Really nice. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, 5 there. And let's go ahead and ping this one over here too. Yeah, so this all looks interesting. Let's just go check out these returns that are close, like in the 4. We'll just hit these. We'll hit the one at 2.4 kilometers first, and then we'll make our way over. I posted a picture of an 87K quantanium rock on the Discord server. That was interesting to say the least. Got a little bit of a torque imbalance, probably from bouncing the mole off the ground. No big deal. Okay, nothing really interesting here. So let's go check out these a mile away. Or a kilometer away. Really like what they've done with the UI on mining. Looking good. Looking really nice. Love having the scan angle right there, right in front of you. A little bit bigger rock, but still nothing that is too interesting to me. You guys let me know if you can just eyeball these for size, if that's still a reliable indicator. Yeah, not looking too promising on this set, so we'll go try one more here. Guess we got to be within 100 meters to get a deep scan. Is that what the way things are now? Let's find out. All right, so that one's gold. 36 and some change. Let's see if we can find something. Let's go see if we can find something a little bit more interesting. I mean, gold's not bad, but I'm looking for a little bit better mineral than that. Terranite, Vexilite. But if gold is what we're going to be doing tonight, then that's what we'll do. These look like pretty decent size, but who knows? Find out. Laranite at 12,000, not terrible, but not great. Looking for something a little bit more bigger to chew on for the mole here. 26,000. We could go back and get that 30K one instead. Get into the proper mode here. There we go. That one says strong. Let's go check it out. And if you're just joining us tonight, welcome to Alpha Infinity Tech. We're live on the rocks for the first time in a long time. It's been a while. And we'll just keep checking things out until we find something worth. I really wish I had a friend online when I found that 87K quantanium rock earlier. That was something else. Okay, let's see what we got here. $12,000. No bueno. And nothing interesting there either. Okay. Let's keep on trucking. You know, mining in the mole is not a trivial thing. You know, if you're going to break something, make sure it's worth it. And we got a busted thruster. No big deal. The mole's a tough ship. We can make it. We can make it work. All right, what do we got here? $10,000 on gold. Not interested. We need something big. And let's see what we got over here. At 3 kilometers out. Yeah, nothing. So we'll just head out at 300 and see what we can see here. Really like the UI changes they've made here. This looks really good. Okay, that's a 19,000 Bex light, so that would be a good appetizer. Oh, that's a, I don't think I can crack that one. That's at 60,000. That's a big gold rock. Let's see what we got over here. And a 21,000 quant. So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and take this. A little bit of gold, a little bit of quantanium. Probably not a bad night. Not a bad way to get the night started. So a little Bexlite here. 19,000. What was this one right here? We'll just double check these other ones in case we have another quantanium rock here. Probably not, but you never know. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and take this one first for obvious reasons. And nothing on radar. Everything looks fine. I'm not even sure we actually need the Helix 2 for this, but why not? We'll just take it nice and easy. Better to have too much power than not enough. All right, and we are off. Let's get the party started. All right, let's get that laser power all the way down. And you guys can see on this Helix 2, I'm running a couple of passive modules. Charge levels being a little squirrely. Really squirrely, actually. That's weird. All right, so we're going to try not to blow up a rock in our face tonight. There we go. Position that a little bit better so I can see that UI a little bit easier. There we go. It's interesting how it drops down right at the end. Even though you're still, I've never seen that before where you're still in the optimal range. All right. So there we go with that. And we'll just go pick that one up with a Helix, or sorry, the Hofstede. That is so cool how the paint impacts one of the interior bulkheads. Pretty sweet. There we go. The power is super easy to control. You know, it doesn't get squirrely on you very much. And overall, just it's a great laser for those secondary breaks. You know, the power comes up. It's got a linear curve on it. I guess I could go with one FLTRXL and then maybe something else to speed up collection a little bit. But honestly, I'd rather have more filtering. But I mean, just look how flat that is. Really, really easy on the secondary brakes. So does a really nice job. Really like that laser overall. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm just going to start scooping stuff up. We got plenty of... Oh, that's interesting how we didn't dump the last... bit of conundrum that we had. So it doesn't discard it if you don't pick it up in a mining job. That's interesting. Good to know. more. And I feel like we're about to flame out here. Like the server instance is getting a little bit unstable here. Let's see. Like it's not scanning. Not getting anything back here. Interesting. Nothing but trash. Boy, that came back late. Anyway, back to this Hofstad. Really nice laser. Not a lot of fluctuation in the power. Really clean power out to the rock. And that one was 90% backslide, so we're just going to scoop it up without finishing a scan. Overall, just a great setup. Now, if you guys have something better, let me know in the comments. But this is kind of what I've been floating around with for a while now. Okay, that one's all junk. Let's see if we can get the, there we go. Boy, that is really laggy. Only 15% backslide on that shard. Not great. Let's see if we can get this one to register for us. Okay, there goes that guy. Let's see if we can get this one to play. Because this definitely not ready to play ball yet. But look at that. Nothing registering on that one at all. There we go. Finally. And that one's 92% backslide, so of course it wouldn't. But you can ramp up this Hofstad really nicely. And then back it off, and it's just a super stable mining head. Really like it for those secondary breaks. So that's what I've been using for a while now. And then I have another Helix 2 on board with some surge and with some surge modules. All right, we're gonna go ahead and scoop all this up. Man, it looks like we're going to have to make a run back with like 20 SCU of backslide, and we got to dump this corundum. If that's how you pronounce it, or corundum. Somebody tell me in the comments. Or I guess I can just Google it. But even with all this inert material filtering, here we are. But Lyria has been a tried and true place for a long time now. Now keep in mind that when I was mining out in Pyro a lot more. And there are some hot environments out there. Let's see, did I scratch the paint? Yeah, a little bit. Don't want to be one of those guys that blows up a rock with your shields offline because you forgot to put it in the right mode. All right, let's get rolling here. And if you're just joining us, welcome to Alpha Infinity Tech. We're live on the rocks out in the Stanton portion of the universe tonight. We're doing the tried and true Lyria to Arc L1 run. You know, my mining friends tell me the belt is not what it used to be. Look at that beautiful paint. Not going to be hiding from anybody, but oh well. All right, let's burn a little fuel. Getting into Arc L1 here, we'll make sure we dump this useless material on board. Out scavenging there in the Vulture. Okay, we got our hangar. Is it just me, or does the mole seem like it maneuvers a little bit better? It just seems a little bit more responsive to me than it used to be. I don't know. I could be wrong, but it sure does seem like it. All right. Really like that paint, guys. All right, so what we're going to do is we'll park, repair, store, get another mining job going here. All right, let's see how much damage we did. Landing. Yeah, not much. All those warnings for 630 in damage? Really? Grab ourselves a cruise Lux. I guess I could run out one of the mining heads, but we'll take the elevator this time. All right, let's go get this. Look at the detail on that. Just amazing. Got a little bit of wear and tear on the brand new paint. Not bad. And for those that are watching, the gaming box performance stats are on the top right. Maybe a little hard to see on the stream. Let me know. I may have to run something different. Put it in the refine job. It was just discarded and trashed, but I guess not. Not anymore. So let's go see what we need to do here. Worst case scenario is I'll just sell it unrefined, and then we'll kind of go from there. By the way, my Discord server is down on the bottom left hand of your screen. Make sure you hit that gear icon. We're streaming in 4K tonight. And let me know how the stream quality is. I'm always looking for feedback from you guys. Hey pal, what's up? Hope you're having a good night. Guess he's away. Okay, so we're going to go to the refining center here. One work order in progress. Select the mole. I just want to do the Bexelite. I am not going to be space trucking this stuff Okay, let's do get a quote. Confirm. Will discard one or more materials that cannot be recovered. Yeah, please. That was what was supposed to happen last time, and yet there it is. Still 4280 refinable. See that? So I'm not smoking crack here. All right. So what we'll do is we'll just sell to the refinery, and that should get everything emptied out. All right. Now if we go back here, I want my mole. Yeah, there we go. So 0 CSCU refinable, 9600 CSCU free space. That's what we wanted. All right. Hey, buddy, you on VoIP? I guess not. Guess he's just standing around. All right. That should get everything situated properly on the hydration and sustenance side of the equation. Maybe one of these days I'll put trash cans out. All right, let's get our helmet back on so we don't die going into the mining head. Beautiful. Okay. We're out of here. So that's what I thought. So I thought that material was supposed to be discarded and emptied out of the mole, and it was not. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature. You guys let me know in chat. But I just went ahead and sold it off anyway, so now it is definitely empty. All right. And so we're going to head back to Lyria for now. Get the mole called up here and get the party started. You know, before we do that, let's go through the mole configuration that I currently have. And you guys tell me if you think that there's something better way to go. So we're running the pyrotechnic paint, which I like. All the systems are grade A. So shield generators, quantum drive, power plants, coolers, all the usual stuff. No big deal. Now this is where things get a little bit interesting. So on weapon slot 1, we're running Helix 2. And I'm running 3 Riger C3s that I believe stack. And if that changed, let me know. And then in slot 3, we're running a Hofstad S2. Really nice for those secondary brakes. And I'm running a couple of FLTR XLs on them. Just for filtering. And since we're not really mining a ton of quantanium anymore, I'm not looking for speed. I'm looking for more quality. So, and then in the second one, we're running a Helix 2 with a couple of surge modules, or a surge and a couple of stampedes. So that is essentially my current mining setup. And it seems to work pretty well for me overall. I mean, we can break some pretty good rocks. I think we're limited at around 40K or so, maybe a little bit less on a rock. Unless you start putting a mining gadget on it and lowering that resistance, you might get a little bit bigger than that, maybe. So let's go ahead and get the mole called up here. Wow, just like that. That's the fastest one. That's the fastest I've ever seen it come up. All right, let's see if we can go make some money. If I were in Pyro, we'd have to make a stop back in New Babbage and change out suits, because in Pyro, I'm not worried about the cold. I'm worried about the heat, and that requires a different type of armor, to say the least. The Pembroke. But since I'm out in the Microtech area, you know, we're just doing the Novikov Ascension stuff right now. And that seems to do a pretty good job. Beautiful paint, though. Really liking this paint. All right, let's make sure that all the thrusters look good. Everything there looks great. Looks like we're all repaired after having a slight little mishap. Okay, and let's get the ship oriented appropriately for where we're headed next, and try not to hit anything. There we go. It just seems like the Mole handles better. I don't know, maybe it's just a thing. So we'll go and get our destination plugged in here. And everybody knows this route. This is no mystery to anybody. No secrets here. But a lot of things have changed in the 4X world. So if you guys know of a better place to, you know, on a moon to be mining, let me know. Right now, we're just chasing whatever tier of mineral we can find, whether it's quantanium or bexolite, terranite, whatever it is. I don't discriminate. I'll take any of the above. And we'll try to find some place on the light side of the moon. I don't like mining in the dark if I don't have to. It's kind of boring. I like seeing the scenery, so to speak, especially, I mean, if you guys have been mining in Pyro, you know, places like Bloom are amazing to mine on. They're just so beautiful. You know, half the time I end up staring at the scenery more than anything else. The water effects, I mean, what they did there was really amazing. But I did used to mine on Clio and Euterpe with the wind beating you up and blowing you around in the darkness. And there were definitely some good deposits out there to get, but it took some effort. All right, off we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Sure. Why not? And if you guys happen to be on my Discord server, check out that screenshot I posted. It was an 87K quantanium rock, 47% quantanium raw in the composition. Huge rock. Amazing. All right. Well, I thought I was going to end up where I wanted to be, but apparently not. And I don't want to mine over there. So let's go to Spal 12. Why not? And we're just cutting our teeth tonight. Getting used to the new setup here. Try not to do any damage. And just running back and forth. Okay, let's just point towards the mountains here. All right, and already. And we'll get into the correct mode here. Okay, we got a few things over here. Let's go check them out. The only thing I've been noticing about Lyria is, I think I'm going to leave him alone, is the rocks, the mass seems to be smaller than what I'm used to in Pyro, so that's kind of a bummer. But occasionally you'll run across some big stuff. It just takes a little bit more time on the planet to find it. Okay, so that's a fairly small gold rock. Not going to mess around with that. Yeah, these are all pretty small. Let's go do something else. Let's go check these out. See if we can find something in the 20, 30, 40K range here to sink our teeth into. Heck, I might even get out of the mall tonight. Yeah, really. You know, I really like this right here. This is something I'm not used to in the UI. And it is really a nice thing to have. All right. All right, so let's just scurry on over here. Only 2 on that one. Maybe 3 on that one. 2 on that one. Okay, let's go check this out. We'll check these out over here first. Beautiful day out on Lyria. All right, let's see. That looks bigger, but not anything that we'd be interested in, really. All right, come on. Let's get a scan out of this thing. Yeah, nothing really. Probably all going to be the same, I would imagine, but let's find out. Well, that's a 38,000 with 28% gold. Why don't we crack it? Yeah, let's get our radar all the way out here. There we go. What'd I do? Get stuck in the floor? Okay. All right, let's see what we can do here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you don't mind giving a thumbs up, would be greatly appreciated. That is a very thin optimal right there. Notice how it says impossible over here. Obviously it isn't. So this is a 36K rock. And the energy level is going to come up just fine because we're stacking 3 Riger C3s on this Helix 2. So maximum power. But the downside is that you got to deal with this very, very small optimal range right here. So you got to be really careful. You blow up a rock this size and it's not going to be pretty. So we're going to bring up the power nice and easy. I'm not in any hurry tonight. 28% gold, not terrible. You know? Okay, we'll bring it up just a little bit more. See if we can get that power into the optimal range, and then we'll try and float it. Gotta be really careful though. Like I said, we're not in any hurry. There we go. Okay, we'll just kind of float it right there. And there she goes. Nice and easy. All right. So as I was saying before, that's a 38K rock, or 36, I can't remember. And pretty easy break. Not bad. And so now what we're going to do is we're going to hop into the Hofstede and probably my favorite mining laser for secondary breaks on the mole, at least. And it's only -3 Celsius, so no problem on the Novikov. All right. So let's go ahead and start our first fracture. And that's going to be interesting. So let's bring this down real nice. Okay. And we'll bring up the power nice and easy on the Hofstede. So this is the Hofstede S2, obviously. And not a terrible optimal for the Hofstede, you know. Usually they're better. And we'll just feather that mouse button nice and easy. And there we go. You might think I've been mining for a while the way I've been smoking this rock, right? All right. Let's go ahead and get on this one as well. See if we can get a scan. There we go. Much nicer optimal on this one, but it's all aluminum. So I'm not even sure I want to mess with that. I guess we're going to have to no matter what. I got to stay away from that alt button though. I was used to controlling the laser power with the alt button and the middle mouse wheel, and now it's just the middle mouse wheel. So things are a little different for me now. All right, so we'll go ahead and move this aluminum out of the way, or at least break it. But look at that Hofstede. Isn't that power curve is so nice on this laser? It's just really good. Makes the secondary breaks really easy. Gorgeous. All right. And let's go ahead and do a little bit of collection. We don't have any volatile materials here, so we can go ahead and scan and hopefully pick up as much gold and get some of this stuff out of the way. And for those that are just joining, why are these sub breaks not auto scanning? A little bit of gold, a little bit of inert. We're filtering out, I think, 50%. Okay. What's up, Easy? $100% gold. We'll take the whole thing. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Take a look at that picture I posted of that quantanium rock on the Discord server. Insane. A little bit of gold and a lot of inert. Well, that's okay. We'll take it. It's taking a long time though for these scans. All right. All right, let's move some of this stuff out of the way here. Nope, not interested in that one. Not interested in that one. Not interested in that one. Yeah, I was that's what I wished I had. That I was wishing that you were there when I found that rock, because man, that's a nice night's work right there. More aluminum. All right, let's see if we can do some more breaks here. Just seems like these scans are taking forever. Finally. We may have to Alt F4 out and maybe go on to hop onto a different instance here in a minute if this keeps happening, because this makes things a little bit interesting. Look at that Hofstad to go to work. Nice and easy. Low stress. No big deal. You know, I feel like for a single player mole setup, this is pretty dialed in, but at least for me, there might be a better one out there that I'll try, but okay. And since these scans are taking forever, I'm just gonna, there's some gold right there. More right there, a little bit of inert. So let's go easy. We started out on a 38K rock, I believe. 36 or 38. 25% gold. So that's what we're cutting our teeth on tonight. This one has a ton of aluminum in it, so we're trying to avoid picking all that up. But the weird scanning meta that's happening tonight is not making life easy. Like, that is a lot of aluminum right there that I don't want. That one's 8.62 gold. No, sir. We are on Lyria tonight. Should I be on Walla instead? You tell me. Is that a better place to be? Would I be happier there? A little bit too much power to start off with. That's another thing I'm not used to. A lot of inert on that one. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. Let me see if I can make a little bit of an adjustment to increase the quality for you guys, so that there's less buffering. They're doing the high split upgrade in my neck of the woods, and our internet connectivity has not been the greatest. Okay, 8.62 gold. That's a lot of aluminum that I don't want. Let's check this one in back right there. Let's see if we can get a break out of this one. 37% gold. Yeah, we'll crack it. Ah, this Hofstad. So easy. Look at that. You just back the power off and leave it alone. And it'll ride the optimal all the way to the end. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? I feel spoiled. All right. Let's see if we can pick up some more gold here. More aluminum. A little bit more gold right there. Let's go ahead and blow that one up. Would be nice to get a power level on this thing. There goes one. Let's get that one out of the way too. All right. Let's see if we can get some more gold out of this deal. Not on that one. Okay, are we going to give me an energy level here on this rock or what? Boy, this instance is just really not great. Let's get that one out of the way too. All right. I think that's all the gold we're going to get out of this one, fellas. So let's go ahead and see if we can find one more rock that's worth our time. You know, the nice thing about having the grade A industrial shields on board is you can overcharge a shard and be okay. I wouldn't recommend doing it with a large rock, but generally it doesn't do much damage. I think I did a lot more damage smacking the ship into the ground about 30 minutes ago than anything. Yeah, so shields are good. No torque imbalance. Oh, there's a little, oh, that's a collision alert. And a little torque imbalance, no big deal. All right. Let's go ahead and get into scan mode here. Let's go. I have to say, I really like Arc L1. And then once we're done at Arc L1, we're going to head back to New Babbage. Or I could go to Yela maybe and just buy it there. Okay, that's a 12K. That's just that's not even a nice snack for us. I'm not interested in snacks. I want a full course meal. Tan and gold. Let's see if we can find something bigger. For those who are used to mining out in the pyro portion of the universe, I mean, you're just used to a lot bigger mass. You know, you're climbing out of your mole. You're putting gadgets on rocks. Doing everything you can to get that rock broken. And out here, it's just not the same. All right. Lyria is just not what it used to be. I guess, you know, if you're in a Prospector, you're in good shape. Let's see if we can find something with a lot of... Yeah, let's go this way. Just make sure we don't blow a bunch of rocks over here, though. Let me scan that one real quick. Yeah. All right. Something about 6K out that might be interesting. Let's go take a look. Technically, I could change the mode here and get a little bit more speed, but honestly, I always forget to put it back. So that's why I'm just rolling around at 139 meters a second, maybe 250 boosted. Because I'd rather do that than forget to bring my shields back up than have an unfortunate incident on a rock and turn my mole into dust as a result of my lack of attention to detail. So more small rocks. And that one's so small, it's floating. Not even gonna bother. All right, let's see what else we got out here. Now we'll spend about 5 more minutes looking here on Lyria before we call it and go dump this off at Arco 1 and start another refining job, and then we'll head out to I believe we can get a Pembroke out at a Grimhex, if I remember correctly. I'll have to look on Seastone and just make sure. Another beautiful day out on Lyria, though. All right. 6.3 out. Okay, we'll hit this one that's closer first. Like I said, we're not interested in snacks, guys. We're not popping, 10K rocks tonight. That's not what's happening. We want something. We want a full course meal. We want something with some size. Give me a couple of 20s. Give me a 40. Something. This is not looking positive right here. But let's find out. Yeah, 2,300. I kind of figured as soon as I rolled up on these guys, these are all going to be in the 2,000 range. So more Prospector rocks, not anything that I would be interested in. Well, the scanning is just taking forever tonight. Yeah, 4,400. Okay, let's keep on moving. Okay, and let's see how many are sitting right over here. Generally out here in this part of the universe, when I see a lot of rocks, they're normally going to be smaller rocks, but every once in a while you run into a big one with a bunch of small ones. So we'll find out. Excuse me. So that is a 37,000 gold. So we'll take it. Looks like we're doing gold tonight, guys. At least on this. But I'm going to check out these other ones too, just to make sure there's not a quantanium rock floating around in this field. Like that. So 14. I might actually be able to pop that one with the Hofstede. Maybe. Come on, let's get that scan over with. Okay, Laranite at 13. Not a terrible field, but and let's go check out this one just to make sure we don't have another big rock sitting in here. Yeah, 12. Okay. You guys let me know in chat. Should I grab that gold or that quant? Which one do we want to pop tonight? I'm thinking the quantanium. Just because it's more valuable per SCU, but you guys let me know. Another gold. Okay, so just to recap, we have a 37 790, so it's 118 total SCU. 42% of that is gold. So at least 50 SCU of gold right there. Or we can come over here and we have a 44% quantanium rock. Total of 40 S, so 20 of quantanium. Now I know what you guys are going to tell me. Use a mining calculator and figure it out. And normally I would, but being an old Star Citizen miner, I'm always going to go for this. And so I hope you guys agree with me on that. Let's pop the quantanium rock and call it. All right, so we'll pitch up about 15. Get us right in the right position here. And I mean, it's not the biggest quantanium rock, obviously, but it'll be, you know, if I can pull 20 out of it, it'll be worth it. I think I'm gonna try popping that with the Hofstede first. Just so we can have an easy time. And I keep forgetting what side I put it on, so we're gonna go over here first. We'll try it with the Hofstede first, just to be extra cautious. And if I need to, I'll climb into the Helix 2 without the Ryger C3s to get this one done. But we're going to start right here. Look at that. What a beautiful sight. Okay. Yeah, just saying impossible. So probably going to need to... It's going to be too much rock for this head, mining head, so we may pop over to the other one. But I don't want to get on, if I can avoid it, I don't want to get on the Helix 2 with the 3 Ryger C3 stacked. I really don't want to do that. Okay, and there we go. Let me see if I can find a little bit better spot. And I think right there is going to be, so we'll just watch this. This one's going to take a little bit of time, guys. And that optimal range is really a little spooky. We're going to have to finesse this one a little bit. We do have a resistance of 29%, so if you guys are wondering why the power level's not just climbing and climbing and climbing on this thing, that would be why. I'm going to sit here for just another minute and see if we can get past. And if not, we'll hop into the primary head on the front of the mining, on the mole here. All right, well, this rock doesn't want to play, so let's see if we can find a little bit different part. No, the resistance is pretty much the same all the way everywhere we go. Technically, I could go slap a module on there to bring the resistance, a gadget on it to bring the resistance down, but I just don't want to get out. Got to land the ship, go down the elevator, hope the elevator doesn't bug out. Well, we tried. All right. Let me get the power all the way down first. Notice how it says easy now. All right. Look at that optimal. It's just a sliver. That's all it is. Got max power to the shield. Okay. So we're going to bring it up real slow, real easy. Look at this. That's the downside with running triple C3s on a Helix 2 right here. Nice and easy. Real easy. I don't like how it's jumping up like that. So we're going to reduce the power a little bit more, maybe to, let's keep it at 46 for now. And staying in that optimal is going to be real fun. We're probably going to end up inerting a little bit of this material, but we'll see. Once again, no hurry on this. Just let it come up nice and easy, nice and slow. Unfortunately, we're going to have to massage it a little bit in the optimal. There it goes. All right. So not too terrible. Let me know in chat what you thought of that break, guys. I really wanted to use the Hofstede, but oh well. We got a little bit into the overcharge, but as you guys can see, not a lot of choice with that particular setup. So we'll run back over to the Hofstede here and do the sub brakes. All right. So we have roughly 30 SCU left. And why? Okay, that was 31%. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go a little bit old school. I'm going to try and scan all these first before I start collecting, because if I remember correctly, we have a 15-minute timer as soon as we put any volatile material in our cargo holds here in the bags. Hey STI, welcome my friend. Glad to have you on the stream. Oh, look at that. I definitely want that one. Oh, it's up to 20 now. Okay, fantastic. That one is aluminum and inert. We don't care about that. 22%. 34%. 77%. Okay. So since we have 20 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and start extracting and getting some of this out of the way. And then hopefully that'll do that and we'll find a better shard. %. Okay, well, I guess we'll take it. Maybe get 10 or 12 SCU out of this rock, huh? %. I'm going to blow that one up. Get that one out of the way. I know. It goes against everything you guys have learned, right? But it's not like I can get out there and push. So 22%. What about this one? Is it 59%? Okay. We'll take that one to finish off the night. Like I said, we'll end up with like 12, maybe a little bit more. Yeah. 13. All right, we're full. So one of the reasons that I don't mine in the Prospector anymore is because when you need versatility, there is just nothing, and I mean nothing, that beats the Mole. It's just so good, you know. And even if you don't like my setup with the dual helixes and the Hofstede, you know, you can tailor your Mole to do whatever you want. And since I spend 99% of my time mining alone, you know, I need something that has absolutely raw power and dash L1. There we go. I need something super versatile. So if I find the rock that I want, I can break it by myself most of the time. Now, obviously, yeah, look at that. You were right. Let's go. More than 20 minutes, right? Is that what I'm seeing in the UI? 21:43. Yeah, it's like 22, maybe more, maybe 25 minutes now. Making it so easy for everybody. Let's get into the right SCM mode here. There we go. Are you kidding me? You have 25 minutes now with volatile cargo on board? Really? That is sweet. You know, for the new miners that are listening in, there was a time when us older miners had to walk against Lyria's rotation both ways in a snowstorm just to get to a rock. And I'm kidding, of course, but still, you know. That's a nice volatile cargo timer. So let's go. Are we going to be mining together tonight, my friend? Are you going to join on the Discord and head out to not Lyria, sorry. Head out to Pyro? Or are you already out in Pyro? Okay, we're going to come in nice and easy. And there's our hangar in its usual space. Those weird UI bugs, though, are still a little bit concerning, but it's only in the mole. Okay, nice. Where are you mining at? Are you mining on Bloom or where are you going to be at? Pyro 4. I'm gonna need a Pembroke for that, aren't I? Oh, got to pay attention to driving here. There we go. All right, and let's repair, refuel, and let's go get our ship stored, and then we're gonna head. I think what I'll do is I'll just head over to. There's a specific Pembroke suit that I really like that I have in my inventory, so I'm going to go grab it at New Babbage, and then I'm going to head out to Pyro. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get our ship stored here and offload our material. I remember the days when you had to come flying into Arco 1, top speed, right at the edge of your volatile cargo timer, racing to get the ship stored so it wouldn't blow up on you. And I guess those days are over with a 25-minute timer. If I remember, Pyro 4 is really hot, and the Novikov just isn't going to cut it. So we'll go switch out suits and then head out to that portion of the verse. All right, back to the refinery. So apparently, even though it says in the mining UI on the refinement process that it's going to discard material that you don't select, it doesn't do that. So, for example, if you have some Terranite and aluminum and you don't want to refine the aluminum and you just want to refine the Terranite, you can select that in the mining or the refinement UI, and it says that it's going to discard it, and it doesn't, and you'll still find that it's in your hold. So what I've done is I've decided that I'm going to just sell off the material that's what ends up working. So what we'll do is we'll go to set up a work order here. The only thing we're going to refine is the quantanium and the gold. And we're going to do Dink's solvenation here. We're going to get a quote. Nice, not a bad price, not a bad time. Hit confirm. Now, accepting this work order will discard one or more materials that cannot be recovered once processing begins. This turns out not to be true. I'm going to hit confirm here. And now if we go over here, you'll see that I still have inert material and aluminum on board. So we're going to sell all that to the refinery. Get my 3,000 AUEC. And now all I have is fuel and hydrogen on board, nothing else. So that is that. So just a little bit of a weird, and you guys let me know in chat if that is a bug or if that is a feature. And it looks like I have let me make sure that my Discord is working properly for you guys. Just a moment. Because if you're in there with me, I'm not hearing you at the moment, so I'm going to fix that. I can barely hear you.
It might be on my end. I think I got some bad stuff.
Nice. Okay, I think I can hear you now. Cool. Let's party up. And I'm going to run back to New Babbage and switch out suits because Pyro 4, if I remember correctly, that's in the 100 plus, 200 plus Celsius.
Do you have any issues with the heat or anything?
No. Okay. Those comms.
Please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Yeah, I just broke a 14 rock with my Hofstad using torrent 3s, I think.
Okay. Party invites out to you.
All right, got it.
Cool. Well, if the temperatures are not too bad on Pyro 4, then I'll just head out with what I got. Should be fine in a Novikov, right? It's up to 75 Celsius of protection.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome.
Well, then we'll head out that way.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle, please, visitors.
Been a while since I've been through the wormhole. Let's go do it. And for those who are on the stream, besides Let's Go Easy, let me know if you can hear him okay in the stream. Is it? Okay. Let me. Okay. And off we go. All right. Yeah, hopefully we can find some really big rocks tonight and team up on them. And I hear that there are two new, is it Recite? Is that how you pronounce it? There are two new and Stellaron, yes. Okay. All right, I'm about to head out to the Pyro Gateway as we speak. That is I'm gonna fly by him. That's a big ship. You guys tried home basing out on one of these yet? Let me know in chat. I'm just curious if it's working out. My understanding is you're supposed to be able to respawn in that, and no, I haven't either. There's a couple of them out for that one now. None of them are cheap. And I'm sure I put my jump drive back in this thing after changing out the quantum drive, but I guess we're about to find out.
Switches it. Notice if you go back and check it, it won't be installed, but you can reinstall it.
Yep. And the good news is you can buy it at the Pyro Gateway too. I think there's a platinum bay there.
Yeah, so I just looked at my ships and it's available now. It's not equipped.
Oh, and it looks like I actually put one back on because I can see it's jump point detected. So that's good news.
Yeah, it's pain in the ass.
All right, so we'll accelerate up to 900 meters per second, which is about all we're going to squeeze out of the mole in this mode, and head towards the jump gate. And I got to say, you know, when I first saw Pyro, I was just amazed at how different it is from Stanton. Everything is different. And it's beautiful. They really did an amazing job. Look at that. There's even a new little icon in the UI here. Isn't that cool? Okay. Yep. I have not seen that before.
Yeah, I've been in Pyro since the update.
There we go. All right. Beautiful. We can do that, or you can bring your own. It's up to you. That way, we can search. Well, we'll double our search capability. And then hopefully one of us will fall into a nice big rock. I'm talking something. I mean, 2 moles, we should be able to break 80, right? Well, let's find out. Okay. Yeah, I'll meet you. I'm gonna jump right to Pyro 4, I think. I don't plan on dying, so hopefully not. I don't famously, yeah. I see what you're saying. I probably should hit checkmate first and just hit the insurance console real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I do use a lot. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that. Boy, they really did make some changes here, didn't they? All right. Yeah, I'll stop into checkmate and just hit the insurance console real quick. Transfer my image over, and then we'll go from there. I hear that if you're into armor farming, that this is pretty much the place to be. Yeah, not checkmate per se, but just the pyro portion of the universe. I was looking at the market out there, and there's some armor sets that are selling for like 60, 80, 100 million. Yeah, I don't either. But still, they're sitting out on UEX or whatever you call it. I was kind of shocked. I'm like, where are people getting all this money from?
There was a duping bug at the beginning of the last patch where your refinery orders wouldn't clear your formulas. So you just sit there at the terminal and keep mining the same roll bags over and over and over.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That's one way people make money.
And then they go out and farm armor down the pyro portion of the universe, and they sell it for 60 million a pop. Wow.
I don't have that much money.
Nor do I.
I just bought my 890 though.
Oh, congrats. How do you like it?
It's good. I've had it before, but they got wiped. I'm just trying to get all my old ships back. But I'm back up to 50 now. Sitting on a comfortable 50 million.
Right? All right. 16.5 out from checkmate, so. And for those that just joined, welcome to Alpha Infinity Tech. We're live on the rocks. We started out in Stanton, and now we are moving on to where the real money is in Pyro. I spent a lot of time mining on Bloom a while back. Really pretty out there.
So quick your bots are still on.
Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky.
I like it because you don't have to worry about blowing up.
Oh, I keep forgetting this about checkmate. It's concealed. Okay.
You can't see it till you're about.
Till you're right on top of it. Don't want to smack into that. No bueno. All right. No hanger wait time. That's always nice. All right. And we're going to try not to smack into anything before we transfer our image over. So nice and easy. Excellent. Okay. And let's go ahead and get refueled here. 2100 in quantum fuel, and let's run into the medical section here. And off we go. Okay. So Easy, did you actually set your home base here at Checkmate, or did you start out in Stanton and you're just kind of...
This is my home base.
This is your home base, okay. Nice.
I've only gone to Pyro 4. I haven't ventured out much
It seems pretty slow tonight, honestly.
Yeah. I had a server where it wouldn't even show up. I was looking at rocks, but they wouldn't give me the data for them.
Okay, we'll run into the med clinic here. You guys on the stream can tell I've been here a few times. All right. And I forget, is there actually? Yes, there is. Okay. I don't have to go get a medical bed. I can just hit the... All right. Transfer our imprint here. That's done. Let me just make sure. Okay. Yep, checkmate. I keep forgetting that there's a big performance differential between the Stanton portion of the universe and the Pyro. Down to 50 frames a second out here. Wow. All right.
Could be the station.
Could be the station, yeah. Well, I remember that once you get out to Pyro, you know, once you get off the stations, things clear up pretty quick in terms of performance. So, hey, what's up? Nobody on VoIP these days.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm retrieving my mole right now. And is there a specific piece? Is there a specific place on Pyro where you like to go? I tend to try and mine in the on the lighter side of the planet. For the
Yeah, just kind of go down.
Okay.
Wherever the sun is.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to depart, I'll just follow you out there. Not my best parking job for those on the stream. I usually do a little better than that. And for those on the stream, my Discord link is down the bottom left-hand side of your screen. Feel free to hop on. All right, don't need power allocated to weapons, so we'll send that over to the shields and the thrusters instead. And let's get Pyro 4 plugged in here. And I keep forgetting, when you're at checkmate, pretty much everything is obstructed, so I gotta exit here. And are you dropping off your ore? Are you going back to checkmate? Or are you doing your refining job someplace else?
I'll do it all there.
Okay.
I'll refine there. Sell ore. Been working out to where depends on what you pick up. Sell your unrefined stuff after you set up your job, and it'll pay for half of the Ferron Exchange refinery.
Nice.
Pay for your gas or something. I like that.
So those that are on the stream, you're seeing what I'm running into here. Oh, hello. That's why we're having a problem right there. Big old rock right in front of. Wow. Yeah, that just appeared out of the mist. This is not a place where you want to be flying fast. All right, let's try that again. I was like, is this thing bugging out on me or what? There we go. Amazing what happens when we remove. So it was spooling up. It was calculating. It was giving me a full green on the calculation. I'd hit the mouse button and it would just stop. And I was like, why is it doing that? And that because there's a huge freaking asteroid right in front of me that I didn't see. So I finally threw a scan out there to find out what was going on. And there it was, like right there. That is crazy. All right, I'm inbound to you now, so I'll just pop in close to where you're at and start looking. Hopefully you find something before I get there, but if not, that's all right too. Hopefully we can find something 60, 70, 80 range. And for the rest of you on the stream, let me know how the stream quality is. I know we've been buffering a little bit tonight. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Spectrum's upgrading our connectivity where I'm at. But it looks like it's been pretty good for the past half hour or so. But let me know how the music level is, voice, you know, all that. Oh, there we go. Starting to get a little wear and tear on the paint. That is such a cool thing that they did with that. Even with the Chimera, it's taking a little bit of time to get out to Pyro 4. And honestly, easy. I don't care what kind of material it is. Anything in the 80 range would, just to demonstrate, just to try it out. You know, even if it's like an aluminum rock, who cares, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't seen a whole lot of rocks like that. I've seen a couple 40s.
Yeah, 40 would be okay. You know, 50. I think I can pop a 40 by myself.
Yeah, some surges.
Yeah, and I'm running triple C3s on my first mining head. So I think I can almost do a 40, maybe with a mining gadget. Okay, coming into Pyro 5 right now, and I'm about to shoot out your way.
Hofstad, Impact, and Helix.
I have 2 Helixes and a Hofstad. Loving the Hofstad, I gotta say.
I've got the Torrent 3s on my Hofstad, and it makes the optimal window.
Huge. Yeah.
You put it in there, it fills up.
Nice.
Or anything about 13 and under. Well, I did a 14 with it. 14,000 quant.
Yeah, I tried to pop a 14 with my Hofstad and it just wouldn't move. Would have had to sit there forever, unfortunately, but. Okay, and for those on the stream, we have 2 miners now in Discord. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yep, gotcha. Stream was buffering. All right, beginning to scan.
Okay. I'm inbound to you now. Just flying it in manually. About 107 out.
Blowing, yeah, so I'm gonna head to the left along that coast down there.
Okay. I'll head to the right. Look at that beautiful planet. Wow. I'm always amazed how beautiful Pyro is.
Definitely like it better in the daylight.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, generally what I do in a search pattern is I just kind of follow the sun, so I stay. Absolutely gorgeous.
Hard to see the sun with the clouds sometimes. I think it's going my direction.
All right. Getting a little bit of friction in the atmosphere here. I'm 26K out from you. I forget, is Pyro 4 high grav or normal?
Normal.
Normal? Okay. Okay, I see you, so coming in nice and close. And I'll just head off this direction.
Either to the right or north.
Give these guys a nice view of these photometric clouds. Beautiful. Am I running those on max? Let's check. Photo mode. Yep. Look at that. Gorgeous. Okay, let's get into the correct mode here.
Got a 66,000 gold aluminum.
That'll work. Should we cut our teeth on that one? All right. I'm on my way.
Gold.
That'll work.
So, which lasers should we use?
Get on your most powerful one for a 66. And what I'll do is,
Run 2 helix.
yeah, just run 2 helixes on it. I see which rock it is. I'm going to go ahead and run a scan on it real quick. I'm assuming it's this huge. Yeah. 66,000. Amazing.
Yeah.
And for those on the stream, there's Let's Go Easy right there and his beautiful mole. Is that the Aphorite paint on that?
I think so.
Or Dolomite? One of the two. Okay.
Turn your shield on.
Yeah, and for some reason, I don't feel like I'm in the right. There we go. All right, so I'm going to pull up to your port side here. There we go. There we go. Now that is a picture of all pictures, folks. Okay. And we want to go ahead and drop down on this thing.
Be a little closer.
I like to be at about 35 meters, maybe 45. Pitch up about 20 degrees. And I'm in place and I'll be staying nice and still here. And I think what we'll do, you found the rock, so I'm just gonna go climb into my mining laser, and once you get up to full power and you feel like you're dialed in, I'll just bring up power on mine a little bit at a time. So that way we don't overcharge and both of us end up dead.
I think they definitely dialed back the rock explosions.
Did they?
I think
Okay.
I'm blowing myself up as much. For a while there, you blow yourself up.
Before you throw power into it, let me just try with these 3 Ryger C3s. I just want to see if I can even move it a little bit. Yeah, because resistance isn't too bad on it. And Tim, thanks for subscribing, my man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not even moving the needle, so I can either keep throwing full power at this thing and you can control the brake. Okay. That is so sweet. You're at full power too? We're not even budging on this thing. Wow. Let me see if I can move. I see resistance is down to 9. You're telling me 2 moles can't crack this thing? Really? Yeah. Let me see if I can find a little bit less. I'm just I'll drop power off of it now. Yeah, it's definitely gonna blow. Again, there's no running. Oh. Yep. Did it pop your modules at all? I guess I didn't think about that.
Yeah, my modules are gone.
Let me see if they pop mine too. I bet you it might have.
That's a great view.
I'm pretty sure it popped all the modules off of this thing. Yep, unequipped completely. Okay, well. Where can we buy Rygers in the pyro portion of the universe? I guess I need to. Probably need to get on Seastone and find out. I have a feeling. This is what I do remember about pyro. I remember making cargo runs. Yeah. I remember having to go all the way either to the gateway, the Stanton gateway, to buy the Rygers, or buying them at Arco 1 and just transporting them. However, I still have, you know, let me go check. Let's see if it popped all the modules on all 3.
Yeah, just checked my other one and then they're gone.
They're gone? Okay, well, I'm going to assume the worst then. And I have 4 bad engines too. Wow, how about that?
We were very close.
Okay, well, I guess we're headed back to Checkmate to repair.
Yeah. Unless we find some small rocks, let's see.
Yeah, they'd have to be real.
All my laser modules are all 3 are gone.
Let me pop over into my.
The closer, it might be closer to go to gas line.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up Seastone real quick and just see if I can. But I'm checking my other mining heads too.
They have mining equipment.
Yep. Everything is unequipped. Okay. Living on the edge.
For science.
Uh-oh. Did you just lock up? No, I just locked up. Like I'm still in the game, but my guy is. Can't move. Huh. I'm gonna Alt F4 out real quick.
Okay. Let's say, if you want to go repair, I can keep searching.
Sure. Yeah, I'm just I'm hoping that
I
they
can jump in yours.
I'm hoping that they put some Ryger C3 somewhere out in Pyro without me having to go all the way back to Stanton to get them. Oh, the modules will? Okay.
Yeah.
That would be nice. And you said I could just go ahead and repair at Gaslight?
Right.
Okay.
If that's closer.
All right. And Seastone is telling me. You can buy them. You can buy them at Obituary and you can buy them at the Stanton Gateway. So I may, if for some reason when I do the repair at Gaslight, they don't just all appear. There we go. Alt F4ing out just helped me there.
I'm pretty sure it'll put it back on.
I thought it might, but I thought only if you had them in inventory at the station already. So I'm gonna go find out real quick. But at least I can get them in Obituary.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Ah, just so amazing how beautiful they made this world. Wow. And for those on the stream that don't know, we're on an RTX 5090 and a water-cooled 9950X 3D. And everything is maxed out. Including the water effects. Beautiful.
Shields off.
But you got to give the mole some credit, Easy. I mean, we blew up almost a 70K rock in our face.
We were pretty much licking it.
And I was 35 meters away from that thing when we overcharged it and smoked it.
It was a great shot when you were looking at both of us and we both went nose up.
Yep. Gorgeous. Still an atmosphere, though. It does take a while to get out.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
All right, we're going to have to recalc our route here to Gaslight. Because... there we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Oh yeah, Gaslight's real close. That would be so nice if it would repair all your mining if it would actually put all your modules back on your mole when you did a repair and you didn't have to go out and buy a bunch of them.
They're gonna charge you.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with being charged. I just didn't like the commute.
Shields on.
Okay. Looks like we got a hangar, no queue. That's always nice. Oops, and my orientation is a little bit off here, so we'll correct that. Yeah, me too. Well, these stations are,
at the bottom.
they're not symmetrical at all. I mean, it's just, sometimes it's just hard to tell. And they have all these antennas hanging out everywhere and okay. So
Landing complete. Engines up. Systems off.
let's see what our repair bill is. 310,000. Yikes.
I would assume that would be your all your lunch.
I would assume that'd be so freaking cool though. I just remember having to go back and buy more modules. I'd have to store them at the station and the whole 9 yards. And so that would be really nice if that changed and they just repair the modules. Let's find out. And look at that. Look at that. I have all my modules back. Beautiful. Okay. So what I'm going to do while you're still searching out there is I'm going to go and step away for just a moment. Grab another rock star. Sugar free, of course. And give the stream a nice view of the armor set that I have on right now, and I'll be right back. All right. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back to business here. Did you want to come back to Gaslight real quick and repair, or? And for some reason, I can't get in my chair. All right, let's alt F4 again.
computer is too fast.
Apparently. Okay. Seems like Alt F4 is the fix for everything these days.
Yeah, it fixed my elevators the other day.
Look at that. It didn't even disband the party.
Yeah, I was in a contract and it kept my contract and everything.
And there we go. Now I can get back in my pilot seat. How about that? Maybe. Might have spoken too soon.
Store your ship.
Yeah, I'm going to go store it real quick.
Looks like it's pushed forward. It's gonna be back.
Yep. Okay, let's get the mole stored here and then we'll recall it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle visitors again.
Okay, let's go.
48,000.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle visitors again.
Okay, let's see if we have a mole that'll cooperate now. There we go. We have a winner. So I'm on my way back to Pyro 4 now.
I got 48,000.
Okay. Okay.
Off switch and see what happens.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Nice easy trip besides having to Alt F4 out.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel.
All right, I'm about 300 and something kilometers out, so I'm gonna quantum in as close as I can here.
Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
Looks like it got me about 149 out, so I'm coming in now.
Shields off.
And now I have the perpetual quantum sound going on in the background.
Shields on. Shields off.
So, see if I can fix that real quick. There we go.
Shields on. Quantum travel complete. Shields off.
Okay, and we're accelerating here. I'm on my way in. And once I get to you, I'll just park. Since you're in my party, you should be. All right, about 65, as I'm sure you can see there. Beautiful.
Get a little sunlight left.
A little bit.
Nice sunset.
Yeah, it's just amazing what the artists have done out here. And just look at the fog effects and the sunlight effects on the clouds. Just amazing. Okay.
Which head do you want me to be on?
Let me know when you're in, and let's take a look at this rock real quick.
Launch complete.
Okay. I'm assuming that these deposits about 300 meters off.
Landing gear
There
up.
should be something close.
Mining mode on.
So 48,000 in gold right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to hit the helix on the left side.
I just jumped in the right.
Okay. I think the right's the Hofstad. We can try that one first. And I'll go climbing the one in the front.
You got a helix in the front?
Yeah, it's the one with the 3 Rigers on it.
Okay. Yeah.
And let's just get everything stabilized here. There we go. All right. But if we can't get the power level up, I may have you jump on the helix on the other side here.
Yeah.
That one's got some surge and stampedes on it. Okay.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Do you want to activate the surges?
No.
Weapons off.
Oops.
Oh, we just dropped.
That's okay. Laser wasn't powering up for some reason. Let me get us positioned correctly again.
Turn your shields on.
Turn the engines off. I thought I was clicking on something else, and apparently not.
Can't help you there.
Yeah.
Yeah, your quantum's on. That's why
Yep.
your lasers won't work. if
Yep.
Quantum's on.
I was just saying earlier in the stream, but at least we didn't damage the ship. All right. All right, I think that's pretty good right about there. You're in the optimal on the Hofstad, right? On range?
Yeah, I'm past it.
You're past it?
Got really close.
Do you need me to get closer or further away?
You can probably get further away, but it's up to you.
There we go. That should be about right. Still too close. Wow.
Not too close.
Okay.
Top of the rock is like right there, but middle of the rock is 36 meters.
Okay. And off we go here.
You might be.
Fracturing mode on.
Nope, I'm in optimal 20.
Mining mode on.
Right. Yep, that's looking good. Just keep yours at 100 and all. Control the brake here. Pretty sweet, I gotta admit. And that's all there is to it.
It still says impossible.
Yep. And that's all I'm gonna be doing. So you're gonna,
I'll clean up.
yep. And that is about as easy as it gets right there.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Yeah, the optimals, sometimes it's a little bit bigger on the Hofstad, but most of the time that's about what it is with this particular setup.
Used to the torrent 3s, and gives that window.
Yeah, I may slap some torrents on there. And look at that, beautiful. I'm giving the folks on a stream the nice external view here while you're doing all the heavy lifting. And just getting some of the other stuff off there. There we go. Beautiful.
Extraction mode on.
I'm not messing you up by extracting at the same time, am I? Nice. All right. It seems like we're getting some good scans now, so. Oh, so a little bit of a desync there.
Warning, power critical.
Oop, that's all inert right there. Let's see what that one looks. That's all aluminum, pretty much. There's some gold right there. 9% though. Yep, go for it. I think that's another one that's due for a break right here. This one that I'm on right here. 42% gold, 57% aluminum on that shard. Whoa, another server desync. They haven't fixed that yet, I guess.
Warning. Power critical.
Beautiful. All right, let's see if we have, I think we have what, 10 SCU left roughly, maybe 13. See if there are any good shards here. 0.79%.
This is 100% gold.
Oh yeah, I see that. What happened to it?
I took it.
Oh, you took it, okay.
We got a 49, 42.
Yeah, let's see the 49. Grab that one. Mine as well. And there's the 42. That one probably needs to be, that's 1810, 8.79. Oh, what's this one right here?
This one can break again.
Yep. 26. $28. And here's a 45% gold at any more 100 percenters over there, or are we?
I just broke that other rock. They might have some.
Okay, I'm checking right now. 58%. 51. Yeah, that was a good rock. $1.25. So this one for sure.
Warning. Storage.
And that is that. Okay.
Mining mode on.
All right, let's back it up a little bit.
I just hopped out.
Oh, you just hopped out? Okay. You just went out the mining head. Okay. All right.
Well, the elevator was a little bit closer.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see that.
I'm alive.
Landing gear
Alright,
up.
yeah, you can head back to the station. Might head back just to reach over.
Yep. Cool. All right. And for those that are on the stream, let me know where the best mining calculator is so I can calculate out what we're going to get off this particular run here. And are you headed all the way back to not Obituary, Checkmate?
Yeah, I think I'll go back.
Okay.
should just keep searching?
I don't know. I would head over to Gaslight and repair your ship. You know, while I head over to Checkmate.
Okay.
And then that way you have all your stuff back on board as well. And then what I'll do is I'll start the job. I'll figure out what it's worth and I'll send you over.
I don't need any money.
I don't either. I'll send you whatever it is in the wallet. Because nobody mines for free.
Yeah, well, the gold's not worth that much. Probably spent more on replacing your heads.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, no doubt.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, Pyro's just so cool. It really is. Yeah. Well, my suit's only good up to 75. Just so you know.
I don't think that I haven't had any issues with
Yeah, we can go wherever. Pyro 4 is gorgeous, but let's mine someplace else. And for those on the stream, if you guys know a cool place to mine out in the Pyro part of the universe, let me know in chat.
It's gonna cost a lot of money to repair.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just wondering what that 300,000. That's like nine gadgets or 9 modules.
Yep. I don't even care about spending the 300. I'm just glad I didn't have to go back to freaking Stanton to get my modules. You know?
That's calculated into the price.
Yeah.
The convenience fee.
Okay, so I think we picked up about 32, but I'll double check. Let me check my UI here real quick. No, 43.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
So at the commodity terminal on Monox, that is worth 797,000. So not too bad. That's according to the market price finder on Regolith.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I love this. The station just appears out of the mist. Okay. You got money inbound. I hope I sent it to the right person. Yeah, that'll cover at least some of the cost of the modules, right?
Yeah, let's see how much.
It's amazing how the station just pops out of nowhere like that. Wow.
My repair is 91,000.
Yeah, I think these Ryger C3s are, I can't remember off the top of my head, but maybe somebody in the stream knows. They run 30 to 60,000 a piece. Just those three were like 90 or maybe more or 180. Who knows?
Yeah, the helix. Well, the head didn't pop off.
No, that's a good thing.
Landing gear down.
And there we are. Okay, I am back at checkmate. Refueling, and let me go get a refining job going here. And if I remember correctly, can you go directly from hangar to refinery? I think you can.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's what I really liked about. Look at that, right to the refinery deck. What a deal.
Also go to the
Cargo.
ship sailor,
Yep.
and there's a Cutlass Red in there that you can heal in.
Oh, nice. All right. And here we are at the, let's see if that bug is here too. We're about to find out. Okay, so let's begin this. Did I not store my ship? Well, the good news is I don't have to go up one elevator, run over to another elevator, and then get to my hangar. It's just straight to the hangar. There we go.
I thought you used to be able to sell.
Yeah, I thought so, but it's not showing up. When I click the down arrow on the source. So we'll just go ahead and store it real quick, and that should solve that problem.
Your VP visited the gate.
But that's just one more reason that the pyro portion of the universe is the miner's paradise. It's the little things that make all the difference in the world. Okay, let's see if we have a winner. Do we have a winner? We got a winner. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm not going to refine the aluminum, obviously. And it's going to tell me that it's going to drop. It's going to discard one or more materials. So the aluminum and the inert stuff should be done, right? And I'm going to hit confirm here. And it's going to start the job with just the gold. So now when I go over to the ore sales and we select a location, there's the mole. And you'll notice that the inert materials and the aluminum are still there. So we'll sell those to the refinery. I guess that's a 4.3.1 thing.
I think they added that at the, like the mid patch, last patch, to fix the duping.
Really? Okay. So it's not gonna. So if you don't refine it, it's not just gonna take it out of your ore bags now. You have to go and sell it.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, I'm ready to roll. Actually, I'm almost ready to roll. Need to have some cruise lux here.
I'm at Pyro 5. Should we go to Ignis or?
Yeah, let's try it. Is Ignis pretty?
I don't know.
Okay, well, let's find out.
Been there in a while. Yeah, it's not as pretty. I don't think there's any water. I don't see any water. It's the moon closer to Pyro 5.
Okay. I will meet you there. Let me know what you find. Okay.
Systems activating. Systems on.
All right, I'm getting the hangar bays doors open here, and I'm on my way.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, inbound to Ignis. And for those on the stream, if you don't mind giving me a thumbs up and a like. Be greatly appreciated. And I'm 25 out, so on my way. Any luck finding anything?
No, just get to the surface.
Okay.
Chase the sun. quartzite deposit.
Okay.
No big ones. The 22,000 terabyte.
How much, what's the total percentage of Terranite on that one?
29. It's 125 CU.
Okay. I don't know. Let's see if we can find something a little bit bigger.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There's enough terabyte here to fill you up.
Is there? Okay. Be there momentarily.
Quantum travel complete.
So they have 3 terabyte rocks. One of them you don't even have to break. One is 23 SCU, 44,000. This 22 you might be able to break with the helix.
Okay. About 140K out, so coming in nice and slow. Appreciate it, Tim. Thank you. Okay, 95 kilometers out roughly.
Cut out. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh,
Seems like the Discord cuts out whenever it's buffering.
interesting.
So I'm set up on this 22K rock.
Shields on.
All right, and there's Let's Go Easy right there. Coming in right on top of them.
Mining mode on.
All right, 22,000 on Terranite. So what do you want to do? Try breaking this thing with 2 different ships?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna try
Yeah, I think I can.
I don't know if you need a little extra. I can put on my Hofstad or something.
Okay. Let me drop down into the helix real quick. All right. See if that does it.
Yeah, there's also two others that we can get.
Yeah, this one's showing easy. Yeah, no problem just by myself on this one if you want to go crack another one. Look at that. For those on the stream, 2 moles. And we'll bring up the power nice and easy. And we'll just massage this one to the end. And nice easy break. Okay. And all those are rolling downhill on me. Did you see that? Naturally. Yeah, I'm going to go climb into the Hofstad. And I'll get the ones that I can in range.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Easy peasy. Way too easy.
Attack on shields.
If you want to start scooping, man, go for it. I'm here for the breaks. The Hofstad just makes it look so easy. It really does.
Put the Hofstad on my front just so I can reach out a little bit further.
Oops. Got a little enthusiastic on that one.
The last one wasn't very high.
Yeah, I think this one's showing 7.54. There we go. I think that's pretty much all of it. Let me see if this is one too.
Extraction mode on.
There's a 32 over here if you want that one. A 40. In this general area right here.
I don't know if I can reach that one.
24. I wish they would put the composition and the scan results on the zoomed in version. I really like to see them do that. Bunch of inert over here. Some 24s down in this direction. And I'm going to see if I can get a good camera angle on both of us here. There we go. And for those on the stream, there you go. Nice visual there. Change the focal angle of the lens here.
Almost full if you want to grab some.
No, I'm going to go find us another big rock.
Okay.
See if I can find some monster rock on Ignis here. So there is a 31 in this area right over here. If you have room for one, and let me see what this shard looks like here.
Yeah, I can't reach that one.
4%. 12. 38. And 16. Cool. All right. I'm going to go find us something else to chew on. See if I can find us a 50 or a 60. At least a 40.
Yeah, this one was too easy.
Little too easy, but that's all right.
I'm cool on it.
All right, let's see what we got. Okay, we have a set of rocks out that. So yeah, run that load back, and hopefully by the time you're ready, I'll have something to snack on for us. All right, here we go. Because I've been telling everybody on the stream all night, the rocks are bigger out in Pyro. On average. Okay, we have some, and I'll just keep scanning. until I find something, and I'll let you know as soon as I do. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them over here. Let's go check that out.
I'm gonna do a bathroom break.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of rocks, but probably going to be all small ones. Let's see. Yeah, 8,000. These are prospector snacks, not for mole. Not for the mole. All right, let's see what we got out here. Oh, let's go check these out first. I feel optimistic. I think we're going to find something. So, 15K quant rock. 29,000 laranite. Really wanting to get into that 40, 50, 60 range, though. A 19,000 quant rock. And a 12. Wow. 3 quantanium rocks in the same spot. And a 21K gold. Let's see what else we got here. And a 5,000 quant. That's 47% quantanium. Wow. What do you guys think on the stream? Would you pass these up? 29,000. So we got a 30K mass roughly in laranite. 50%. We have a 20,000. So it's a 72 SCU quantanium rock, 34% of its raw quantanium. So roughly 30 SCU of well, maybe 25 of quantanium right there. We have another quantanium rock that's almost 42%. So 15 SCU. And then we have another 15K quantanium rock. So 3 quantanium rocks, all in the 35 to 45% range. Nothing big, but I think I'll wait until Let's Go gets back and then I'll ask him. And I'm just going to run this through the rock scan calculator real quick. Just see how much all this is worth.
All right. Found something? Oh, the quant.
Well, not just one. I found 3.
Okay. Hurry.
So I'm going to wait for you to get back here. I'm just running these through the calculator real quick.
What size are they?
Um,
Biggest one.
the biggest one. So this one that I'm looking at is 41% quantanium, and it is a 15K. But that's not the biggest one. I have a 30K laranite rock. But more importantly, I have a 20K quantanium rock that's 34%. And then the third one is 42%, but it's a smaller rock at 12K. So lots of quantanium here. So I figured I can pass all these up if you want and just go find something bigger, or we can crack these and take them. It's up to you.
Yeah, let's take those.
Okay. I'm going to add the second one here real quick to the calculator. So this is also shale. And let's see, the mass on this one is 12,387. %, quantanium and 41% aluminum.
I think those aluminum ones are good.
'And finally, let me get the third rock added, and I'll tell you how much this is all going to be worth. So it is telling me that we have 1.4 million AUEC and quantanium here.
Good bit.
Yep. And funny enough, so that's 59.4 SCU in these 3 rocks and 1.4 million. And then of course there's 64. All right, let's see if we can actually get down the ladder here. There we go. And we're going to take it nice and easy on the first one.
Fracturing mode on.
And we're going to pull that power level all the way down on this helix and then work our way up slowly. And for those on the stream, look at how horrible this optimal window is. Not great. We're just gonna have to be real careful on these power levels here. That's the downside to running 3C3s on the Helix, is you don't get a very forgiving optimal window at all. Well, you just massage it in there. The optimal window is even smaller. I don't know. I like the challenge. I'm going to try and bust this one just the way it is. But if you're looking at the stream, you see how small that optimal is? You know, but that's what makes it interesting. Not too bad on that one. All right. Got into the overcharge a little bit. And then finally, here's the third one. Just turned out I positioned the ship almost perfectly to get all three of them. Maybe. Nope. Yep, I'm going to take this one too. Really small optimal on this one as well. And that's all three of them. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start on the sub brakes on some of these.
I am 28 GM away.
Okay. You should just be able to start scooping by the time you get here.
That works. You gonna take any?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
It's all you, man.
All right, I'll send you the money.
No, don't worry about it. I have plenty of that.
You sure?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just here for the mining. I'm here for the brakes. All right.
Fill me up. I might not be able to take all of it.
Yeah, I mean, if you leave some on the ground, I might grab some. But in the meantime, all right. Let's see what we got here. Actually, let's start over on my far right side. So that one's already ready to go. Some of these are broken to the point to where
They don't need a break.
they don't need a break at all. Yep, that's a 73% shard right there. Wow. Okay. That one's probably going to need a break though. Yeah. Okay. So that one's got a pretty small optimal on it. So we'll just do the sub brake on this one real quick. And I say small, but it's like 3 times the size of the one I had on the initial brake.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
And look at that. With that Hofstad, we can just ride it all the way to the end. Beautiful. And there she goes. All right. Let's start over here. Okay. And look at the size of the optimal on that one. I don't think I'm going to crack that one because it's only 4%, but that'll cause some more confusion. But let's see what we got over here. That one's ready to scoop. A lot of this stuff is ready to go as soon as you get here.
Okay. All right. Adding this now.
Okay. Okay, that one I'm going to crack. That's a 59% shard. Try not to bring up the power level too fast. There we go. Now look at that Hofstad go to work. There we go. Wonderful. All right. Look at that. There's another one. And then as soon as you activate that Hofstad, look at that optimal window. I'm getting spoiled.
Good little patch.
Yeah, it is. And like I said, there's Laranite in here too if you want to take it, but I think there's plenty of quantanium to fill up the... Why eat the potatoes when you can have the beef? Yeah, this is a good area altogether. There we go. There's another one.
Attack on shields.
Perfect. Okay, there's plenty of quantanium to pick up, to say the least. Let me scan these guys over here, see if I need to do any sub breaks on these guys. Nope, nothing there. I think that one's gonna need a break. Nope, I was wrong again. There's a lot of 11% and 20%, but there's also some 70s in here. So I would, between these 3 rocks.
Yeah.
So I would definitely pick up the 70s first, obviously, and then work your way down the food chain. And for those on the stream, I'll give you a little external view while he's scooping.
Quant.
Yeah. I have I'm on a 74%. I I think it's the one you're grabbing right now, maybe. Yep. I guess I did inert a little bit of it on this particular one. Sorry about that, but
No problem. There's another 100.
oh yeah, beautiful.
Another 100. There's like 3 of them or 100.
Which mining gadget had the cluster modifier on it? Was it the Sabir or the Bormax?
That I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
Gadget.
I have all of them with me. I'm thinking now maybe I should have put one of them on.
I would only use them for like the ones that are too big to break.
There's a 43%. There's two 100% deposits. So two 100%ers over here and a 60. And a 48.
Yeah, these are all good over here.
All of those are pretty good. Oh, there's another 100. There's three 100s in this area right around here that I'm drawing the circle around. So there's three 100s just in that one alone. Oh, correction. There's four 100s in here. So you got a 73, a 48, and four 100s. Wow. That's a nice rock.
In the other pile, there's a bunch of 70s. There's some 70s and 60s.
Okay. Yeah, and there's more 100s. Yeah, you got them. There we go. And there's I think the final one's right over on the far side. How many SU you have so far?
Of quant,
Yep.
24.98.
Okay. Yeah, my calculator is telling me that there's 59.4 in here, so.
I'm at 37 total.
Okay. That's a 22. Not so great. 0.36. 48 right there. I thought there was one more 100 in here. Yep. Oh, that's aluminum. Never mind. Oh, that's a 60% quantanium that you just grabbed. Okay.
Mining mode on.
All right. And I'm going to see if I can go find the big kahuna out there somewhere while you're scooping the rest of that.
Mining mode on.
Because there is quite a bit of stuff out here. All right, let's see if we can find that one big rock tonight. One thing I'm noticing is that it's daylight a long time on this planet.
Yeah, I like the cycle.
Yeah, I do too. It seems like on Bloom it runs real quick. Okay. And I'm just going to keep on scanning and running here until I find something worth cracking. How many SUs were you able to pull out of that one on the quant?
Still working. I've got 51 right
Nice. I guess not a bad job breaking them, huh?
There was one left. I just pulled out a couple hundred and some 70s out of.
Laranite, that's getting into like the tier 3, right? Not incredibly valuable.
Yeah.
Okay.
It used to be, but not anymore.
I have a 40k roughly Bexlite rock, 226 SCU, but that's all I found so far. See if I can find something better.
Did I pull 56.91?
Beautiful. That'll be at least 1.1. So I only inerted 3 SCU. Not terrible.
It's still filled up. but they were less than 10 SCU of quant.
Okay.
10%.
Mining mode on.
I'm hoping I can find that 87K quantanium rock here somewhere. That would be a lot of fun to try and crack that one.
I think the pyro have more rocks in each cluster, but they might be smaller.
Mining mode off.
Yeah, there's so many rocks here.
Mining mode on.
Each cluster could have up to like 18.
Right.
Mining mode off.
All right. 27 for gold. Let's see what we got here. Just haven't really found anything challenging yet.
Mining mode off.
All right, we're just popping over the mountain range here. And for those that are just joining, we have two moles on duty here. One's I'm just scanning at the moment. Looking for something big and crazy to crack.
Mining mode on.
Something that would challenge two moles. Okay, so here's a 41,000 mass for gold.
Think you could do a 41 solo?
I don't know. I might try just for the heck of it. And here's a 32 for gold. So between those two guys, that one's 185 SCU on the first one. And the second one is going to get us 98 SCU. And it's 50%. 50% of that 90 SCU is gold. So that's not a terrible rock. And 25% of the 41 is gold. Let's see what else is interesting in this cluster. Yeah, I'm just going to try and crack this one by myself real quick. See if we can make it happen. And if I can, I'll move on. Because it's not worth wasting two of us on this one. But let's see what we got here. Yeah, it says impossible.
Mining mode on.
I don't even look at that one really. That is possible.
If this one were sitting at 50% gold at 41,000 mass, then I would say, yeah, I'll stick around and we'll try and crack this one. But yeah, we're not moving the needle on that one, so I'm going to go find something else. Looking for something a little bit more challenging. For 2 moles, that is. I do miss the old days of the quantanium fields, though. But it's not like we're lacking options here.
I was finding big rocks around Argo Mole.
I found a lot of big ones on Bloom. But that was in a previous version. All right, let's see what we got here. I see a lot of rocks, so I'm not hopeful that these are going to be great, but we'll find out. $24 of titanium. 23 of bexelite. Let's see what we got here. Okay. So I found an 80,000 mass of gold. That one might be fun, trying to crack. Next to it is a 40,000 mass of Terranite. So even if we can't do the gold, we can probably take the Terranite. And then there's a 23,000 mass of bexelite next to that. And 30% of it. So 179 SCU on this granite deposit. So, and 30% of it is bexelite.
The yield for this quantanium is 50 SE.
Nice. So I know we can do the 38, no problem. I might try the 38 on the Terranite by myself real quick just to see. The 79 though, I'm going to need you on that one. And I'm not even sure the 2 of us can take it, but we'll find out.
Like 1.1 million.
1.1 million. That's not a bad haul, right? And for those that join the stream, you should look at how small the optimal window was on those rocks that I broke. It was very interesting. Yeah, this one's at a 21% resistance on the 38K rock. So I don't think I'm going to be able to mess with this one. And even if I put a... Oh, there's... I think the best I can do is cut that in half. Down to 10.5. 10.5 roughly. So 10% resistance with one of the mining gadgets. But what the heck? Maybe I should go slap a mining gadget on that one. I just want to see. I just want to see if I can take it by myself at 38. I should be able to with a gadget on there plus the 3 Rigers on the Helix too. We'll find out. I have a surge and then 2 stampedes. And let's see which mining gadgets we have on board. One of these is going to, yeah, so the Sabir takes the resistance down 50%. The Stalwart is got the cluster modifier plus 35 or plus 30. And it's the Okunis that gives you the optimal charge window size of 50%. And 100% on optimal charge rate. So cluster modifier on the Bormax is 30%, laser instability minus 70. So the one we want is this one right here. And we'll see if we can smack this one on the back side somewhere. That's a big rock though. And of course, naturally it puts it on upside down. Love it when that happens.
Jumping back. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, we got it at 94% waveform accuracy, so we'll activate it. And there she is. And back to the mole we go. Let's see if reducing that resistance does anything for us.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Fracturing mode.
Now resistance is down to 10%. Oh, and look at that. Look at that. Look at what that Sabir did for us. And a nice optimal window on top of everything else. And so, folks, that is a almost 40K Terranite rock right there. So that'll be a nice one. And let me know when you get about 10K out, and I'll reposition the ship over to this 80K rock.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
I think I'm gonna lose this one, but we'll see. Very close. Oof. Right on the edge.
Attack on shields.
Nice easy breaks with the Hofstad. Oh, and then I was talking smack, and there I went into the overcharge. Let's work on another one. Well, that one cools off. And there we go. We'll just ride that one all the way to the end.
Attack on shields.
Perfect.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
We'll leave that one alone for a minute.
Warning, power critical.
Oh, this is one of those shards. Okay. All right, let's try this one again.
Attack on shields.
All right. I think that one's pretty much done. That one's ready to scoop when you get here. Yo, yeah. I'm about to go look at the resistance on that one and see if we have any hope. And there's a Sabir sitting out on the ground out there somewhere. All right, so I'm going to reposition here and let's see what we got with this 80K rock. Yeah, resistance is at 33%. I have another Sabir on me right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and go slap that on this bad boy. I might get lucky and actually find my other one, but yep. If you want to start scooping on that pile, you can. Should be plenty of Terranite in there. I'm going to see if I can find it. Should be right in here somewhere. I think I see a... Nope. Should be flashing, and I'm not seeing it at all. Let me run around to the other side real quick. Yeah, it's nowhere to be found, so I'm going to go ahead and slap another one on this other one. All right, let's grab another. Okay, 94% waveform accuracy on that one, so I think we're in good shape. It's too bad you can't put more than one mining gadget on these things. Yeah, so now it's down to 16%. And I don't know if you have any resistance reduction on any of yours, but on any of your mining heads with some of the modules you've added, but if you want to snuggle up to this 80K real quick, we can try it. Okay, a Hofstede, right? Do you have a Helix you can hop on? Because I think the power output on that one's going to be quite a bit more. And I'm going to see if I can find a little bit weaker part of the rock. Yeah, this one, this mass is 79,605. But between the two of us with a Sabir on it, might be able to do it. We'll find out.
And I'd like to see if it's different if we're in the same mold.
Yeah. Because I do have a second Helix on here, but it doesn't have the Rigers on it. It's just got the surge and the stampede. But yeah, we can try the same mole for sure.
Weapons off.
I also have an impact.
Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, I'd get within 30, 35, like get almost in the danger zone. And that's your helix? Okay, no worries. So I saw the resistance drop down to 8%. And I'm just going to move mine around just a little bit. To see if I can get this to move even a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I saw just a blip of energy. Right. Where was it? It's close. And it's telling me I'm at 12 meters, so I'm really close. Yeah, and that resistance just popped back up to 11. Now it's down to 8 again. Yeah, this might be too much for us. Probably a 3 mole job here.
Put 3 heads, you get 3 minus. I try to jump in yours.
Okay.
Mining mode on. Landing.
Not sure why I'm not. Why I'm still moving around here. Let me try this.
Gear down.
Yeah, gears down. I'm just moving around for some reason. There we go. Let me know when you're on board.
The one on the right is the helix. The one on the left.
Let me think about that.
I think it's the left.
I agree.
I was on the right last time. It was a Hofstad.
All right.
I'm on.
Launch complete.
And that helix has a surge and a couple of stampedes. All right, I'm on my way down to
Ready for a surge?
yep. Go for it. Haha, not even a surge is gonna move the needle on this thing, huh? Oh, it did. Look at that. Go ahead and burn them all if you have to. Yeah, there you go. Keep on rolling with it. I think we're gonna burn through them all before. Keep going. I'll turn down the heat on my side. Go for it. Come on. Get in there. Almost there. Almost. There it is. I'm going to massage it in there. Just keep doing what you're doing. All right. Don't worry. I got it. Look at that. It's going to happen. There it is. Look at that. There's a little bit of gold in there for you to take home today, huh? I mean, this is a 40 SCU shard. Right here.
That's the biggest rock out. Got it.
I feel like we're getting pushed around. Huh.
You're like on top of the rock. Is it rock?
Yeah, it could be. Okay, I'm gonna bust this one for you real quick. And then if you want to do the others on the sides, I don't know if you can because they're huge. This one's a 14K mass just by itself. There goes that one. Let's see how you're doing. Oh, you got that one under control for sure. If you can take this one that I just hit, I don't know if you can get that one. But the optimal window is so small for me, but it's a 14K mass. If you want to throw low energy into that one for me. Is there really?
But it's only like 4 SVU.
Oh, okay. This one's got 72% gold, and it's a 29 SCU right here. Okay, that's all right. I'm gonna massage this one, and then I'll set the ship down if you want to start scooping in yours. Yeah, the optimal window on this one is really, really small. Uh-oh. This one moved on me, so I can't get that granite deposit anymore. I'm gonna have to reposition the ship. So let me go reposition and see if you can crack it with the Hofstede. Oh, if I didn't overcharge it, that is.
You want me to scoop for you?
No. Nope. This is all you, man. After this, I'm gonna call it a night, but I want to see if we can at least get this thing broken up. Okay, so I'm going to reposition the ship for you real quick while you're on that mining head, and let me know when the angle's right. Do I need to move the nose right or left?
Right. And up. Oh yeah, that big guy. That 14.
Yep, see if you can take it. You're able to get any energy into it at all, or is it just flatlining on you? Nothing?
All the mining modules disappeared.
Oh, on yours? Yeah, we used them all. Yep.
I didn't use all those stampedes.
Oh, really?
I think one of your brakes must have busted off.
That's possible. Okay. Go ahead and keep that energy on it. And let me hop.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Look what happens. That is, you're going to have to control the brake because that is at the very low end. For me, all I did was turn it on. I'm going to zoom in and I'll tell you when you're in the optimal because I can barely see it. Right?
Warning. Power critical. Warning.
Just back it off just a tiny bit. A little bit up. Tell you what, why don't you go ahead and kill yours? And I'll bring mine up a little bit. Yeah, go ahead and kill your laser. There it goes. Now I have it. Oh, really? Is there wind on Ignis? I'm at max power on this shard. I can't believe it. On a 14K shard. Okay, this one's gonna go. There we go. There it is. All right, I'm going to set you down and get you back to your ship. That, my friend, was a big rock.
Landing gear up.
And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a place to land. And bed log it. Yep. And then happy scooping, my friend.
Yeah, appreciate it.
You should be able to pull at least 1.5 for the night. Maybe a little more.
Systems off.
Definitely.
Maybe 2 with that gold rock. But the Terranite's probably a little bit more valuable.
Right. Definitely gonna fill up. Something.
All right, let's see if bed logging still works. All right.
It's a little finicky. You gotta sit in the bed and then look across. Lay down doesn't work.
Oh, really? You have to sit?
Yeah, so I'll show you. If you sit in that other bed, sit in the bed across from, turn around, and sit in that one.
Okay. So I'm going to go sit in this one.
Yeah, and look at the ladder. To the left, like the right side of that ladder. Just kind of move your head around. Don't click on anything. So
There it is.
I haven't done it for.
Wow. All right.
So there's a log out.
I see it. I would have never figured that out, ever.
I know it took me forever. Yep, there it is. Yeah.
Amazing.
It's so weird. But yeah, that's how you do it.
That's how it's done. All right. Well, thanks for mining with me tonight. Enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's fun.
And to everybody on the stream, thanks for joining us tonight. Give me a thumbs up on the stream if you don't mind. And we'll see everybody again soon. Thanks for joining us. All right, buddy. I'm logging out. I'll see you later.